I'm back on the clock. Getting paid for this. Perfect situation. Let's play some Dragon Age. Capitalism's bad system. Don't hate me for figuring out. Took me years, by the way. I'm not that lucky. I looked around for quite a while before finding something that worked the way this does. So, you know. By quite a while, I mean literally years. Like we're talking like 15 years at shittier jobs. So, you know, calm down. Switch car. Okay, what were we doing? We were gonna get our boyfriend married to dead king's wife. Get all, what do you call it? What do we all have to do? I don't even remember. Where's, oh, we're not going there. Right. 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 I still don't know what he's doing. How much money you got? Okay, first things first. We're going to Orzammar. We're buying that ring. Killing that guy in the royal palace.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Indeed.
Seen about that ring. The ring the beautiful baby man has. Oh right, it was freezing. That's the only reason I didn't.
There is but one word.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thank you.
Our maker. They are sinners who have given their lives to false gods.
To Orzammar. What's all this then? Oh, good. Did you have anything I wanted?
You have coin strain? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Here's that one, short bow. Ceremonial armor boots. It's not very good. What do they look like? None of this. None of this is worth my time. But do you want this? Gift of the Grey. Oh right, I got a bunch of stuff pretty recently, huh? Some Avenger guys. I remember now. I remember where I am, approximately. Just a helmet, that's all it's called. Commander's helm. Soldier's heavy helm. Gloves of God. Should we just sell the Drakeskin stuff? No, we should put it on... We should put it on... What's this fuck? Zevran. We'll do that. Drakeskin, we're keeping everything. Dragon bone, blah blah blah. We don't need these. We don't need these. We got plenty of shields now. I think. we got Howe's and Kalen's and the Warden one at least. Like how many guys are we even taking with us, you know? Although it might be like a Final Fantasy VI thing. We might split into... Probably at the end, I don't remember, but that's possible. It was you.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the orm myself.
Give me a ring. Oh, fuck. I'll use daggers, it's fine. That's the one. What else you got? Anything? You got a book? You got a book? Oh, for Warriors and Rogues. Nah. Also, we gotta do an assassination. We're like Heroes of the Realm, they'll be fine.
I'm glad we have a king again.
Good.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Good day. Don't mind me. Please don't remember I was here. I'm twice as tall as everyone and glowing. But it could have been anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
Will never give up the throne.
It's over, man. Guys, help me blow up Varden. You get punched if you're a rogue. Didn't work.
Come and get it!
Was that it? That wasn't it. We're just clearing rooms for Harrowmont at this point.
As you wish.
Yeah, you can move your shit in. Well, this is my room. We got a chessboard. We got zero airflow. We like that. That's the important thing, is the zero airflow. Oh, there's more guys. Okay, okay. Are you guys enemies? We gonna fight? You okay with all this? You guys don't move? Alright, peace. Didn't know this was gonna be a thing going down. Oh, you know what I never put on? Golden ring, constitution ring. Sure. Boop. Yeah. Okay, okay. Also kind of nice. Oh, look at this.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer. and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
A new one.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can...
What is the recipe? Could you tell us the recipe? That'd be cool. Okay. Alright. Hang tight. You're gonna go do the thing.
Your direction?
Oops. Oh. Okay. Kill dwarves. Oh, you're a bunch of guys.
Down with you!
Splat. Oh.
Wrong one, you said!
New stuff. That's not very good stuff. Exploded guys? Nothing? Alright. Bummer. Looks dangerous. Maybe isn't.
Yes?
Okay. No? Okay. Alright. I guess I should probably read that thing. Quest related. What are we at? Gang Shine, Dead Cast. Okay. Alright, that doesn't really tell me anything I gotta do, though. Try to shape it one more time. Last time there was no one there that would do anything. Let's get some money, though. Hell yeah. I forgot this was the thing Rose could do. But it's very good. Yeah. Caper it. Nobody?
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golem. At the other... Kal Sharok is the only other city to out... The Paragon... When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Nope. We already did that. Okay. Alright, well. This one will stay undone. I guess.
This should be easy.
Oh.
News of the hour. Supporters of this great Lord
Mm-hmm. I haven't been doing that this whole game. I guess if there was like a get all the money run, if you had a rogue main character, you would break in all those chests that you have access to only as a rogue main character and steal from everyone the whole time. But, if I go that way, it's the hallway and then the mountain. But if I go this way, it takes me to the map. I can just bail.
All is well?
Sweet. What do I even have to do still? Not much, right? Lands meat. We're getting there. Let's talk about the chest first.
Indeed, yes.
We ought to be able to take this with us, I think, to our campsite. That'd be better, but oh well. It's our fort. Sure, take that. Right, I keep forgetting to actually put those on Zevran. Yeah, take everything. I don't even remember what if this is important. We have room? Is that what's going on? Oh, we're out of room. Okay, well. Some of these aren't actually that good. 5, tier 6, tier 4. Let's get rid of that. Tier 5, who cares? Tier 6, keep that. Tier 7, keep that. Tier 6, keep that because it's 7. Tier 5, nope. Get rid of that. Wade's Drake skin, leather armor. Twice heavy steel boots, tier 3. Nope. Alright, what were we getting rid of? What is just a helmet? Huh. Commander's helmet. No. I don't want either of those. Could sell a lot of this stuff.
Warden.
Don't want it. Don't want it. Oh, Drake skin's just a material, so we don't need to hold on to the stuff that isn't Wade's, because it's just stuff. We'll only hold on to Wade's stuff, but this stuff, this I want to see about. Yeah, just one. Just want it first. Okay, yes, that's the look.
Warden. Okay. Yeah. So this is a pretty good combination, by the way. It's a smoked meat and barbecue sauce in a chow mein. Works way better than I thought it would. I don't know individual smoke flavors well enough. I want to say mesquite, but I could be wrong.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yep. Okay, let's see. Hail. We don't need those. Give those away.
We are better with every step you take.
Thanks.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Cool. Come fuck this, you're about to get married.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in...
Do it.
What can I say? Your wish is my command.
Oh, we still got it. Alright, so I guess for that one, just gotta check every place left in dinner room. Then, I think we don't have much left to do.
Indeed. Yes.
Indeed.
Go there. Wait, what are we doing? Turning in a quest, that's what we're doing.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Mm-hmm.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, friend?
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
The number that represents becoming intolerable.
There must be no single person who ever worked with Arl Howe left. There's another A. Repeal them? No,
Dwarven
what's it?
crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Hmm? How do I get a key?
Dwarven crafts.
Yeah. Edge of the alienage. So this is the alienage. Pearls in the alienage? No, whatever. Find him. Kill him. Do the thing. Alright. Ah. Oh,
No one else. Attack!
Mom, it's you.
Quick, before they leave. Steal something from them. Ow.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll kill everyone you've ever met. Yeah. No hostage. Bastards. Oh well. Okay, what else we got? I don't remember what these are. Oh, don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, there is something here. Hey!
Great Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Oh. Oh, it's a guy.
Let's make this quick.
Is that better or worse? All my stuff turned off? I don't like that. Okay, just mine though.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. It's your time.
keening blade. Okay. Well, that seems pretty good. That shield seems pretty good. What else we got in here? Money. Again, these seem like... They say hovels in like poor district, but these are sizable houses or apartments. Anything else in here? I'm so slow. Alright, alright. Oh, now I'm gonna disappear. Okay, so each one of these has something in it. Alright, so this shield. Got a wolf on it. Alright. That really is the best one, though, huh? You know what? I'm taking this away from you. I'm giving it to myself, because I've been dying lately. That just might change everything. I'm giving you this one. You. Yeah. Then you can have... Nope, the one you've got is better. Who even wants this? Someone's gotta want this, right? It's a crazy magic DLC shield. There we go. You can hold on to that for a while. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well, you've already got something better. Dead tag, shanker, yeah. We got a lot of good stuff and not enough people to use it. That's a good problem to have. Okay. Finish clearing all the back alleys or whatever. Go.
Yes, indeed.
The squad. All human women and one elf woman. Wasn't intentional, but there's like... It was someone's decision to make all the casters women. Wasn't mine. Ask Bioware about that one. Okay.
talk to Wade first. Not Wade. Gentv. Not Gentv. Fucking Ignacio.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market? I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you. We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
Alright.
I have nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Hey.
I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games. The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins. Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done. Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Eh.
Yeah.
Alright, Cesar, what you got?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Poison stuff. Executioner's helm. Knight Commander's helm.
You're back. You need something?
What are all these? That's spooky. Spooky, but I like this one better. What about this? Nah.
Can you load? Can you load? All right.
Be careful with that package you leave us. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Jesus. Those weapons don't mean to everyone. Sure, this one. Oh, wait. No, okay. We did this one already. Gosh, heck it. I'm trying to get to... How do we leave? This one, alright. This one. Sure. Okay, okay. Oh.
It isn't gonna be me.
Well, that's interesting. One more again.
Time for some masterful. Easy.
Right, that switch probably would have brought my friends in earlier, but I didn't need them. That was fine.
Let's get started.
Lily, do your thing. Okay.
As you wish.
We already do all this? We already did all this. This is the dead blood mages. Alright. So don't all disappear when you're done with them. How about this one? Looks like I've been here too. Alright, well, I'm confused. I thought I figured it out, but I guess I was wrong. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Oh.
Right.
I've been here too. Nope. Yeah, go ahead and turn the bones, guys. Yeah. Well, I don't get it. Okay, I think we've done everything. How do we, like, call the lands meet? I'm going to shut this down and open it back up again because the loading screen graphics have gone all twisted, which means it's about to freeze, I think. I'm getting another drink. Be right back. Okay, play. Play. Please play. There we go. Let's do the thing. How do we do the thing? I don't know. I assume we talk to Eamon, and he'll do the thing. Alright, Lebowski. What are we up to? Do you have enough room? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party.
Well, don't.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Alright. Oh, hey.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Here we go.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
It'll be fine. It won't be fine. You're gonna choke. You're gonna die. You're gonna die out there.
This is not as defensible as I would like. What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
If one more servant asks, what comes, my friend?
Alright, we'll just hand some stuff.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. I hope we're ready, but we have done all we can. I know we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
She's gonna betray me again. I bet. Oh, you can see the little eyes and mouth. Okay. Here we go. Run, 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 go, go, go. Why are you hesitating? Alistair. What are the odds to have something really great in the chest there? Probably pretty high, actually.
Indeed.
Yes.
Of all the...
Nah, fight's more likely. I already got a bunch of good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Go team.
Of course.
Yes?
Weird. Okay. How do we get there? Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna get mugged. But after we get mugged, it's on. Maybe we won't get mugged. Crazy. Alright. Alright. Alright, big scary room. Big scary room. Nobody in it. I wonder if something was supposed to happen there that I killed earlier. I feel like that's probably it.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. you would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Wait.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
If that was always how it was gonna go, then, like, why did we collect any evidence whatsoever? I could've just killed him earlier.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Also, a little bummed I didn't get to list all his stuff. Like, we had a bunch, but it looks like we can only choose which one to mention at a given time, then it disappeared forever. Oh, hello.
To victory! For the honor of
I know what I have that I'm not using. In a one-on-one duel, this is perfect, because he just, whenever I'm hurt, just grab some of his. Yeah. Well, you gotta hit him. If you don't hit him, he's gonna kill you, and I'm not gonna stop it. You get to heal yourself for every hit you get on him. Otherwise, not at all.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Excellent!
Yes! Yes!
Okay. Oh, that's not very good.
Yes!
Let's get started.
Yes!
Jeez.
Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish. Excellent. Show me what you've got.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Teyrn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees, forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Sounds good.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
Yeah, we totally agree on this, Alistair.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something. She seems to want it, anyway. I know I don't. So... yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Certainly. Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
Yeah, but you were ruling for 5 years and look at where we are.
And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I thought you guys were gonna get married. Yeah.
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
Okay. Okay, that went well. I think that went well.
We need to talk. I don't really question why you did what you did. I didn't want to become king, and you knew that. But it had to be. But being king, being engaged to Enora, that raises some questions about us. About you and me.
Uh-oh.
I'm not so sure of that. I've thought of almost nothing else since the Landsmeet. Believe me.
First, there's the fact that both you and I are Grey Wardens. It's
not just a question of obligation, but of blood. You know that Grey Wardens don't usually live to become old, right? As king, I'll be required to have a child. Even more so because my death is assured. That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even should have a child. Yes, I suppose she would. If we can. Even one parent having tainted blood is not recommended. But I suppose I'll have no choice. Anora is going to be my wife. She will have my child, if I can give her one. I may not love her, but I will have a duty as the king. I love you. More than I ever thought possible. But I have to face what this means. I can't run away from it anymore. Meaning what? Meaning that I could be married and a father and yet still see whomever I wanted on the side? No, I couldn't do that. That would be very unfair. I could see it becoming very hard to tear myself away from you. Impossible, even. If this is what must be, then I have to do it now. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
If I don't end it now, I fear I never will be able to. I'm sorry, but I have no choice. No, of course not. I said I understand why you decided what you did, and I do. But at the same time, I cannot avoid what that entails. No. We still have our duty as Grey Wardens to fulfill. That hasn't changed. I'm sorry, too. I need to go back to the camp. Be by myself for a while. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Bummer. I just got dumped. That doesn't happen to me. How do people react to this?
This should be easy enough.
TV, they get ice cream. Sorry, viewers. We all got dumped.
I got a moment's sure.
Come fuck this.
What about?
All right. All right then.
We won't actually. Okay, what?
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard.
We were having that conversation in the kitchen? Who are you? When?
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Give me a hug.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
I don't. Worst grandma ever. Plymouth would have given me a hug. Nah, she wouldn't. She'd eat me. Zevran, come fuck this.
You know, I could get to like this. Your wish?
Nah, actually I don't like Zevran. Okay, well, no one seems to have anything to say. Oh, what?
Right.
maybe? I'm a little bummed in real life. I'm sort of like, well, you know, oh, never mind. Everything's better. We got haste. Never mind, everything's cool. We barely ever use that. Well, should we keep it around anyway, though? No, we barely ever use that. We're not in a one-on-one fight. That's probably better. Yeah! Whoosh. Whoosh. No one's here. Is anyone still here? Nope, you guys are off doing stuff.
If one more servant up, what comes, my friend?
Right, you're not a lesbian. I got confused with what's her name, who I don't know where she is. But we don't like her anyway, so ignore her. Let's go get killed. Yes. Not you.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hey. What does Wynn still need? She's got most everything. Sure. What even is a spell wisp? It's kind of been sitting there the entire game. I haven't ever. Okay, that's just a little thingy. All right, I don't hate it. Yep. Meanwhile, you ought to. Excuse me. Kind of anything, right? It's not, yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna get there. Wait. No, we're not close enough. Can you wear better armor now, though? Oops. What is the requirement for stuff like this? 42. 42. 42. Okay, she's still not there yet. I think. Right? No, she is exactly there. Okay. Well, then, you know what we're gonna do? Go back to Soldier's Peak, get some of that stuff we put away, put on the last member of our squad, and match. Yeah, in a minute.
Okay, it doesn't let us do that. Plate gloves. Silver, right? Do you have something better than silver, right? Channel door and heavy armor. Heavy plate armor. 42. That's the one. So we got boots. Heavy plate boots. We got gloves. Heavy. We don't have gloves. We'll find some. We'll buy some.
Warden.
I need heavy plate boots. There we go. One of those and one more Grey Warden helmet. Alright, Liliana. Welcome to the squad. Long time coming, you're still the shittiest member of the squad, but that's okay. Where's the gloves? Did I forget to pick up the gloves?
Warden.
I need gloves. Nope.
Warden.
Nope. That was weird. Yeah. Yes. Fry's cheese knife. Duncan's dagger. You don't actually need to have 2 daggers, right? We can get something better, I think.
On it.
For your main hand, you can have like maybe that. Is that tier 7? Yeah. 11.2. Okay. Well, oh no, that's me. Yeah, that's significantly better. Yeah, here's what we're doing. Then head to camp real quick and might be right back.
As you wish.
Come on, come on. I haven't saved for a minute. Please don't do this. Okay. Tier 4. That's not better. Sten. Warden's longsword. Asala. No. Does anyone have something better? Win. Starfang. You should keep Starfang, but we should get all of the good. Liliana. What you got? Merrick's Blade. 10.5. Spell resistance, spell resistance. Plus 6 against Darkspawn. 6 versus Undead. Maybe that's what we want, because we're going against Darkspawn specifically. Yeah, let's do that. Keening Blade, plus 6 attack. 6 attack is pretty good. We'll take this for now, but... Alright, Duncan's Sword is 11.2. Plus 4 versus Darkspawn. Plus 10 versus Darkspawn. Plus 3 willpower. Plus 3 cunning. Plus 6 attack isn't plus 6 damage, it must be kept in mind. Nah, that feels slightly better. Yeah, it's restricted to warriors, so fuck it. Alistair's the only one who even can use it. You don't overthink it. I only got 3 people to use for everything.
Ah, I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask. I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Do you have anything new? You have a new speech? Looks like no, not really. Alright. Last thing we're gonna do. We need whatsums. As many of these as possible. And flasks. Do you have flasks? As many of these as possible. Do you still have lyrium dust? Thought you did. Guess not. Okay, okay. Oh, right.
Enchantment?
Okay, Duncan's Sword. Equipped by Win. Equipped by Morgan. If I'm remembering something correctly, I don't want to spoil it in case I'm wrong. Mr. Flame Rune, Frost Rune, Silverite, Grandmaster Flame, Grandmaster Frost. Merrick's Blade, Liliana. Oh, that's fine. Plus 2, I got plus 5 to everyone, plus 6 to them, plus 10 to them. That's better. I got plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. I got... You take these. Spell resistance. Spell... No. Actually. Okay. That might be about as good as it gets. Alright, Morgan, come help me make potions.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed.
Cool. Yeah, we look good. Yeah, this is a great warden team. We need to make potions. We need to get our lyrium dust out of this box and make potions. I thought we had a lot more, don't we? Don't we? Maybe I was mistaken. I could just buy a lot more from you.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Hopefully.
Certain.
I could have sworn. Who had lyrium dust? Huh. Was it that Lake Calenhead guy? Maybe. I know someone in Lothering did, but like, they're dead.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Guess what I need.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Yep. Is that enough? Let's call that enough. If it's not, we're pretty effed. Let's go get killed. Can't just wade across. I guess you can't swim in armor. Okay, fine looking team. My rogue character on my other account, I'm trying to get to dual wield main weapons, so I'll count that one and that one, just because I think they'd look good on a... Whoa! Oh, things have been going poorly. Because I've been taking care of your cows. What the hell?
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What the hell have you been doing?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Yeah, good idea. Aha. Clean up this time.
Don't freeze, you piece of shit. Ah. I knew something was suspicious when nothing had gone wrong for almost an hour. Okay, good. Just a sec, actually. I want to see if we can talk to Alistair one more time, see if he says anything interesting.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. Then allow me to say this. What we are doing here, stopping the Blight, I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes? Now, isn't that odd? Just a year ago, Taliesin was telling me, Zevran, why are your plans always so horrid? Planning has never been my strong suit. Now, killing and lovemaking. Killing and lovemaking and witty retorts. Those I am better at. I forget where I was going with this. Well, no matter.
Ask away. Really, I was pretty sure we'd already said everything that needed saying. Not really, no. But that doesn't change the facts, does it? I love you. I'll always love you. But there are things that are more important than what I want. I wish it were otherwise. I don't think anything's supposed to be easy about being a king. Or a Grey Warden. We have a job to do. So please, let's focus on that. Thinking about you is just too painful and too tempting.
All right.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my
She got nothing.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole. Just tired is all.
Did you want to talk about something? Aye, well, hello.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves. I am pleased, then. I had no idea that was why it did that. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
What comes, my friend? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you?
Alright. Alright, alright. Likes me a lot. Likes me a lot. Likes me a lot. Likes me a lot. We're pretty good with everyone.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Do you like statuettes?
How nice.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so...
You have excellent taste.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Alright, alright. Go!
Indeed.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Yep. Let's do a team dance. Cha-cha. 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 Okay.
Andraste's
conversation?
mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get... I'm going to get out of here before any...
This should be easy enough.
Get out my town!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh.
Let's get started.
This is going pretty well so far. Oh, hi guys.
Right. On
How's it hanging? How's...
Whoop.
You're getting sloppy. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
This should be easy enough.
Trust the team.
We're doing well.
Easy.
These guys seem weaker than some of them have been. Not that I mind.
As you wish.
I bet the other shoe's about to drop. And when it does, I just want credit for having seen it coming. That's probably it. Come on up.
This should be easy enough.
Time for some fun. Let's get started. I never liked this part.
Nice.
On it.
Good job, team.
Let's get started.
No. You turn all your stuff off again? Okay, not all of it. But they're still safe. Safe from the skeletons and safe from the darkspawn. Those guys got figured out. There's that dwarfy guy. Is he still alive? Can't tell. All the doors is gone. Do I have double speed on? Is this faster than usual, or am I just imagining things? Bar. Looks like it's on fire. Oh, I can't get the door anyway. Alright. Got you. No door. Alright. Alright, to the castle. Or via secret ways under the castle? Should we do that again? We can't. It doesn't matter.
As you wished.
Alright, alright, alright.
Dark spawn. Destroy the fiends.
That's the gate open, guys. That's all wrong.
Down with you!
Oh, hell. You guys keep that up.
I got a plan.
Right.
Oh, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Is that one racist? I know it's a meme. It's probably racist, huh? Sounds like it's making fun of Southerners at least. Never tell. What's making fun of Southerners versus what's making fun of like black people because of their accent?
This should be easy. It is done.
Probably always err on the side of this
My
is probably
lady,
racist.
you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
I bet the urgent news was that there were a bunch of these not orcs on the way.
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
I'm very strong. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yep.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the
What comes, my friend?
As you wish.
Okay.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast. I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent that they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I've walked to and from between Denerim and Orzammar like 7 times in 48 hours. I think we can make it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
I don't really rest. Alright, let's
Let's see. Hey, dwarfs. What's up, bro?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Rose business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
And so you should be. I was hoping you'd have some Grey Warden trick up your sleeve, truth be told.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? Now there's a reason to get drunk, if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
The Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been allies. It is a pleasure to join you. The Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been allies.
Good evening, my lady. It is an honor to meet you. There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there. Thank you. You can't imagine what a relief it is to hear you say that. We are concerned that Darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the king. No doubt you could defend yourself from such an attack, but we would prefer you to rest easy. For a few hours at least.
Cool looking armor up close.
I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended. There are so many lives at stake. But it feels as if we are rushing to our doom. Do you truly feel that we have a chance of winning? I hope you are right. I will pray for it. Of course, my lady. Good luck to you.
Alright.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you...
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Therin bloodline alive, and Honora is a fine ruler. So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden does. We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so. He insists on going. How can I say no? I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to house arrest here. That's
On
okay.
it.
Hey, Chunk. Oh. Alright.
I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Okay.
What is your wish, Kadan? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Hell yes.
Shall we move on? As you wish.
Hey.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of
You're
my
just out of lines, huh?
Your wish? Again? I'm game.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure...
Hey. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Oh. I'm out of money. Good time for it, I guess. Don't need these anymore. Got magic aura. Won't need these. Not sure why I'm holding on to these, but I am. Don't need that. 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 Don't need that.
Enchantment?
Yep. Okay. Got Grandmaster Silverite, Grandmaster Frost, Expert Silverite. One more Grandmaster Frost for win. Okay.
Right here, old pal. Aye, all right then.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Nope. Seven floor. What's in here? Anything? Can't go. What about back here? Anything? Nope. Alright, you guys sleep on the cobblestones, I guess.
This should be easy enough.
Damn it. One last jab for not being a rogue.
What comes, my friend?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
Okay.
Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Main characters.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the we have Grey Warden business to discuss. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does. You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Alright, alright.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Yeah.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
That's very weird.
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. If you care for him as you seem to, you will convince him to. Consider what the alternative might be. Do you think Alistair will fail to do his duty as the future king and save his country? And if you take the blow instead, he loses the woman he loves. How do you think he would feel about that? I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Weird.
As you wish. I do not wish to tell you. The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
That sounds super dangerous.
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Then you have decided? Do not let your foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider? Then you are a fool. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Would that I could have helped you. That is your doing, however, and not mine. Fare you well, my friend. I do what I must now, and so shall you.
Right. No, I need all my equipment back first. And no. We gotta reload and take all our stuff back. We're gonna watch the movies in the morning, but we gotta do that.
Cursed creatures!
There's no good reason, really, and in real life, I would definitely take that deal, but we're going for the saddest ending possible, remember? Lathiel's 100% sad girl for life. Okay. Sorry, Morgan, but if you're leaving, you can't take any of my stuff. This is going to make that scene somewhat less dramatic. Sorry. We're going to fast forward through it for that reason. Yeah.
There you are. Let's...
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Ward... The Archdemon may be slain. Yes. Without the Archdemon... But... That it...
Yep. I'll do the othering on other characters at some point.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you. I have a plan. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you.
You can't.
I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
It's not possible.
I offer a ritual performed on the... It is... Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? Perhaps all I ask is that you listen. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me here tonight. And from this ritual, the child, at this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not... Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive after this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. If you care, do you? I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, this is what my mother What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work. Do not let your... No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you away. That is not an answer. Then you are a fool. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Would that I could have helped you. Fare you well, my friend.
Sad ending.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Well, this is a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody?
On it.
whole party here at once.
Let's get started.
It's just weird you actually think you have a chance.
All right. You guys, all gonna stay here?
Right here, old pal. Aye.
All for Reldon.
Your wish.
Alright, he's got new goblin stuff.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. A large group is only going to draw attention, and I think I know what we need to do. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
Yeah.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh, my squad.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
I'd rather be going after the Archdemon. But all right.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
So, this is it. Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. We might, and we might not. I'm betting on not. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
Cool. So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself. Even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it? And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Nice.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are a dear, dear friend, and I will stand with you, to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason?
Hmm.
And here I thought you'd want me at your side, just in case. As your comrade. Even so, I won't argue with you about it. I'll do my best out here. Be careful in there, will you? I don't want to lose another Grey Warden. Nor another friend. I suppose you're right. We won't forget the sacrifice you're making. I swear it.
Alright, but guess what you get? Oh, I guess that's better, huh? Oh shoot, I should have. Right. Well, whoops. Oh, that's still pretty good. All right, okay, we got that. Yeah, why not? Sure. Yep. You can turn that off because I have it on. You can just heal more. Okay.
Ask away. Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
This seems off for the mood.
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
How do we... Oh.
Kill those godless bastards!
Oh, yeah.
We're counting on you, Warden!
Yeah.
Make her watch over you!
Yeah. Fine dwarven crafts. Army picker. Huh. Hello, Hins. We're doing the finale. It's a long one though, so it doesn't, you know. But we're doing the finale. Okay, we got 12 mages, we got 50 elves, we got 50 dwarves, we got 50 red cliffs, and a blank that maybe we were supposed to get early on. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's bounce it out. What do we want? Enemy dead? No. Curse of mortality? No. Death blood? No. Let's get a wisp. Yeah. A small bonus to spell power sounds perfect. save all my troops because I don't know when I might need them, but I certainly don't here. Hey, Wade. Okay, you're already done the thing. She's already done the thing.
Victory shall be mine! I try to be merciful. Desperation is an ugly perfume. On it.
What you get? Axe of the Vashoth. Oh. Yeah, dudes. Here, dudes.
Only one shall stand. Let's make this quick. I never liked this part.
You're gonna
Okay. Oh, okay. I see where we are. Was that thing he had better than this? No. Well, would be if I could move the runes over, but I can't. So I should have got the Sword of Summertime, whatever that oh hell, what do you call it? That thing that lady had during the fight.
As you wish.
Nah, you're in first. Didn't like how long it took to load just there, so let's save. Because it's probably going to drop us out at some point, because it's been doing that. Elves? You can help me out? Is there still elves here? There is.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
We got this. Don't worry, we's professionals. And we cheat.
Destroy the fiends.
Alright, Morgan's gonna...
Right.
she's got the thing.
Let's get started.
The red thing happens, it can't heal. I think the single most irritating ability in the game, in that it always messes up your I might actually die, but we'll see. See? Like that. Ah, fuck.
Now we'll go into battle. Right. On it. Let's get started. One more.
Okay. Get up.
Let's get started. On it.
Okay. This one, right? No. This one. Get over your thing? Guess she's already over her thing. Wait.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
What did I get? What'd you give me? Malign staff. Corruption. The helmet. Oh, it is better than my existing helmet. The guy keeps almost dying, though. Oh, can't break it. Yeah, we'll see if we can. I don't think that was actually what she gave me. I think we stole something. That is what that is. She gave us... I have no idea. Whoop. Well, I guess we live here now. We gonna get mugged? We're gonna get mugged.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh, right. Okay. So the B team. What do we want? Activated, 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 activated. Fine, let's just get everything. Who's a very good boy? Sure, whatever. Wait, now if we can get two... Yeah, let's suddenly become an herbalist, why not? I mean, that's everything it's going to use, but... Ah, okay, okay. So we need a little bit of dexterity is what we need. And we can start to give stuff to Ogren if he needs it, right? By taking it away from Sten. The saw is only for him. But the... Nope. We don't have it with us. Oh, whoops. Oh. you doing, Sten? Everyone's dying. That's not good. There you go. Go use your mighty blow. No, go use your sunder arms. There we go.
Just don't order me.
Die!
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Well, that was a little tough. Need more healers in this game. Huh? Huh? Well, that's inconvenient.
Do so.
Just gonna hang out? I'm okay with it. Why is all your... what have you been spending this on? Okay, so it's wouldn't be real But Alathiel, you gotta start hitting your opponents, or we're gonna die. You gotta quit blowing all your money, whatever.
Ready for action. Desperation is an ugly curtain. On your guard.
This should be easy enough.
As you wish. Look at this! You never had a chance.
That's chugging along. Alright, we just gotta get up there. No problem.
Right ahead.
Everyone down here except Liliana. Sure wasn't.
Defend yourself! Let's get started. You should run like
Another one.
Let's get started. On it.
Go over there.
Right.
Go over.
Break.
It's not responding. Game's dying. Gotta get someplace with fewer polygons and save. Okay, load it in. If you can load, we're okay. If it loads, we're okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. The real drama is right here. It's if the game suddenly crashes or not. Yes. We're all ready to fight. Jeez.
Let's get started.
Yeah, stop throwing things. Kill a dragon. Brawl.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Do whatever you're gonna do, I guess.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, I'll bring in some dwarves. No, some elves. There they are.
You're getting sloppy. Trouble.
Hey.
Right.
Liliana, go ahead and set off that trap, please.
It's done.
Thank you. Is this it? There should be a spinning thing, right? Oh, oh. The graphics are all fucked. Graphics are all fucked. Alright, well. Let's restart and hope we can load any of these. Because it's not getting less demanding. Okay. Okay. Is it not playing on the thing? Yeah, it is. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. It's a nice fort. Let's rob it.
It's done.
Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Sweet. Sweet. Whoa. All right. That means. Quit missing your only target. It is right in front of you. you doing? Yeah, there you go. Do we get him? Disappeared. Nope, he teleported to Ogden.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started.
There we go. That's the anti-healing thing. It means it dies automatically. So loud. You got to think this about. Some alterations we might make were this game to be made again. Over-reliance on stuns and holds for enemies against players, and the miss rate seems pretty unacceptable for high level. But it's fine. It's still a pretty good game.
Trap right ahead.
I'll get it then.
Victory shall be mine!
Ooh, dead guys. That guy's no one can hit.
This should be easy enough.
So much free corpse gall, as opposed to living person gall, which I think is identical, right? Because they die when you take out their gallbladder. No, I guess you can get your gallbladder removed. It doesn't do too much damage to you. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, well.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
These aren't that good.
On it.
Although I guess if they're just like the fort's armory, that wouldn't be legendary. because it's just soldier stuff, right? It's like standard issue stuff.
Let's get started.
High level, but standard issue. Yep. Nope, not you. You. Why was so slow? Oh, because she died and she didn't have the effect of the thing on her. Okay. Okay, I get it. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever.
Yes, it's done.
Okay. Oy. Hey!
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Actually, that's working out pretty well. Okay, okay. It's in here. Big room. Anything? Oh. Oh man, they killed the dogs. Okay. Second floor. Sweet.
This should be easy enough.
Oh man.
On it. Let us. Try to be on it.
We're not supposed to be going down, but we're supposed to be going up, right? Bunch of empty rooms. Oh, it's a maze for no reason. That's what we're doing. there's stairs up over here, right? Is that where we need to go?
What's on your mind?
Stop that.
It is no trouble.
Okay. What's wrong? There isn't. So, instead, we need to be where? Going up that way? Maybe?
Let's get started. As you wish.
Where's all the dudes? Why didn't you stay and kill a bunch of other dudes? What the hell, dudes? Alright.
On it. Trap right ahead.
Well, get it.
Trap right ahead.
Oh.
Trap right ahead.
As you wished. This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, wow. There's a bunch.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Okay. Here we go. Worth it. Alright, it's gonna be a firing squad. What if we just load up and leave? I thought you had a plan there, didn't you? Okay. Big empty fort. Go. Down, I guess. I guess the name of the game is down. South. So here, and here, and here. Through here. Oh. Hey, Sunfish. We're doing the climax. We have it all set up for the sad ending. think. Because Lathiel is the saddest person.
On it.
Bones. Turn to bones.
As you wished.
Cool. Yep. Why would anyone ever need ceilings this high? If it's 6 floors in here, what are we doing? For Eldon, what are we doing? How do you clean them? Alright. Please don't freeze. I think this is the end, right? Yeah. Use your bows and your arrows. That's my plan. Don't stand in the way. Oh, jammed. Fix that.
On it. This should be time for a little cleanup.
Can I trust you guys to at least not run into the fire on your own? Nope. Alright.
Let's get started. You should run while you can.
Fix the thing. Where are you?
This should be easy enough.
Fix the thing.
Good to go. Time for a little cleanup.
Fuck's sake.
This should be easy enough.
Fix the thing. Nope. Nope, you won.
Cool.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered here to pay our respects to the Grey Warden that saved us all. She gave her life to destroy the Blight. A sacrifice we must never forget. It was no accident that she was there either. She was special. And each of us had our life touched by her in some way. I thought we would be together forever. The Grey Wardens couldn't have asked for anyone finer. How do you properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, right next to Garahels. But I'd like to do something as well. Knight Commander Gregor, please step forward. Tell me, what is the situation currently with the Circle of Magi?
Under control, though the Circle has been greatly weakened. Still, there have been no further possessions.
I wish to see the Circle restored, but I understand the veil at the tower is too weak. That being the case, I wish a new tower built, with the Chantry's aid. And it will bear the hero's name.
A fine idea, Your Majesty.
And once the tower is built, Knight Commander, I am granting the new Circle autonomy.
What? But, Your Majesty, I think what has happened only proves...
It proves what a substantial contribution a mage can make. They have earned the chance to prove they can watch themselves, don't you agree?
Yes, Your Majesty. As you say.
Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There, they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that she has gone on to a better place, and that she knows just how thankful we are for what she has done here. You will be missed. More than I can possibly say.
Once followed the wedding, Alistair and Nora fell into the king, skilled governor, adept at matters of court. How long does this give us? Should I just read it? In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Nora fell into the routine of ruling Ferelden. Nora was a skilled governor, adept at matters of court, and more than willing to spend her time judging matters of law from the throne, and Alistair was quite happy to let her do so. He traveled frequently, making personal appearances that delighted commoners to no end. Do I click? Rumors the Yarn of Sacred Ashes has been found, and that it was used to heal Arl Eamon of his poisoning, circulated in Ferelden the months following the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first, and then with growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the Urn of Sacred Ashes was in those ruins once, it is no longer. We hit it. Following months of effort,
the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created. The first enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal among the humans, but signed new hope for the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Aemon remained in Dinram for some time, acting as Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he had spent defending their lives. In time, Aemon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The tavern in Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero of Ferelden saved the village and healed Arl Aemon with the sacred ashes of Andraste. Few believe that such tall tales could possibly be true. Fair. Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Dinram, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, I don't remember who that is, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason. Other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Where with their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Harriman found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harriman's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling of the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. Dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. However, eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic and gained a great deal of attention. This inspired mages from the other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the divine was contemplating a new exalted march. So he further isolated the country from the surface by inviting a bunch of humans to establish a full-on, alright. Though the Anvil of Wood was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar years later thanks to the few darkspawn on the surface. A few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridan's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. Bad idea. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand amongst the smith class to reopen Caridan's research refused to abate. True to her word, Morgan vanished the same night she made her offer at Redcliffe Castle. Someone of Morgan's description was later seen traveling alone, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. Several years later, Tales of Alvor Lay said that a strange, dark-haired mage had insinuated herself within the Empress's court, because she's so good with people. As for the Grey Wardens, Alistair was as good as his word. The Arling of Amaranthine was given to the Order, and a new headquarters established there. A statue of Alathiel towers over its entrance, in memory of the one who made the ultimate sacrifice so that others might live. Alathiel's remains were transported full honor guard to the Grey Warden fortress of Weishaupt in the Anderfells. There they were installed in a tomb alongside those of 4 others who have made that same sacrifice to defeat a blight. Wynne remained in service to the throne of Ferelden for a time, politely refusing the position of First Enchanter when it was offered to her. After almost a year, she quietly collected her things, announced that she was journeying to see more of the world before her time came, and then she was gone. Sten bowed once before Alathiel's remains, then left without a word, returning to his homeland. That sounds right. His honor had been restored. When fellow Qunari asked if there was worthy people outside Parvalon, Sten would answer that in all his travels he had only met a single one. Ogren accepted a position as a general in the army of Ferelden, the first dwarf ever promoted so high, and eventually both sobered up and married. No! When his first daughter was born, Ogren held her in his arms and wept, and named her after the friend who had changed his life so long ago. Shale left Ferelden soon after the battle at Dinram, refusing all offers of reward by the royal court. The golem was not seen again, but rumors abounded of an angry dwarven woman in the far north who hunted pigeons with reckless abandon. That doesn't answer much. Zevran traveled for a time, trying to remain as far from the crows as possible. When they finally came for him, Zevran elected to take the fight to the doorstep, returning to Antiva. After 4 masked assassins disappeared, the crows readmitted Zevran as their leader. He was never sure if that was victory or defeat. Leliana, who died one last time by eating a face full of ballista, remained at court for a time, pinned a ballad dedicated to Lathiel, one that would eventually become known throughout Thedas. But after one performance at the palace, Leliana quietly vanished. Some say she returned to Orlais, but it is not known for certain. I think she's in the sequel. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete, although the Horde was routed and dissolved upon the Archdemon's death. Many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to reorganize roving warbands that preyed upon the land and upon each other. Since these warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or across the Shining Sea by the deep roads, they proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales for other heroes. The tale of Lathiel ended when she sank the blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. Whatever follows, her sacrifice will not soon be forgotten. Yeah! So that was Dragon Age Origins. There's an expansion, and you can import your character, which is going to be awkward since she just died, but I'm going to do that next. Awakening, I think it's called. And honestly, I love this game. We'll probably play through it again as the Dwarf Noble, but might not stream every second of that, because why? Actually, no, I probably will. But I won't highlight every second of that. That's the difference. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good compromise. Good job, Self. Thanks, Self. Yo! Okay. Well. Ah, man. That was, Dragon Age Origins. The other campaigns. Yeah, and the next one is called Awakening. Lacking other things to do, I'm going to make sure that you can load the character in on this one and that doesn't freeze up the whole thing, but we'll see. Why does she not? Everyone else looks normal. That one's me. She had full armor, like, we were just there, right? But I think that's because she's in the DLC armor, and maybe it gets deleted, or maybe it gets added into the,
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands.
Alright. Well, we'll do all this when we dramatically start. So... yeah. Yeah, so it gets, like, absorbed into your skin. That's cool. That's more or less what I wanted. Okay. It works. We'll do this later. Plot's not gonna fit because she's dead, but, you know. She's not dead for its disjointed narrative anyway purposes. Okay, I got no sign-outs. That was fun. I'm gonna go do something that isn't playing Dragon Age for, like, a minute, you know? I don't know when I'm gonna start the Awakening thing. Might be tomorrow. Might be in a couple weeks. You know, I'm not getting paid for this, so